Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rozas, Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think
sorry, Sue, a good opportunity. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Laporte. Sanchez. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Alexander Sørloth. And Atletico come away with the ball. Alvarez. Here we go! It's the second goal! 2 early scores to delight their supporters. Yuri Bešiček. Ruiz de Galarreta. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
An attack that's come to nothing. Nico Williams. Oh, great work. What's next? Looking for someone at the back post here. It's still up for grabs. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Into the box it goes. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. Unable to find anyone with that. Robin Lenormand. Sørloth. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Ruiz de Galarreta. Alexander Sørloth. Now there could be something on in a moment. Yuri Bešiček. And they might be in. Holds it steady, no worries there. Alex Baena. Good defending to prevent any damage. Well, the idea was there, but handed straight to the keeper. Yuri Bešiček. Williams. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Sørloth. And the cross comes in. That's done little to clear the danger. And there won't be any rebounds there. De Galarreta. Could be something developing here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Julian Alvarez. Space to attack here for Atletico. Sanchez. Ball back with Atletico now. Well, what a half this has been for Atletico Madrid. A terrific and commanding display from them.
It's a good first half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Atletico showing good width here. And this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Played into the box. A routine take. No dramas with a corner like that. De Galarreta. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. This could be dangerous. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Sirlot. Oh, gone for it. And there's the whistle, and that will do it. Off we go again. The second half begins. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. De Galarreta. Good football here, but there has to be some level of urgency too. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. No way through, possession lost. Luis de Galarreta. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Offside has been given here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Koke. Sanchez. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And they've come away with the ball. And it's collected with ease. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Koke. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Sanchez. how the play it goes for a throw-in. He'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Luis de Galarreta. Beautifully weighted ball. And played in deep, back post. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Hanchko. Great instinct there to cut it out. Baena. And the run goes on. And it's played over to the back post. It was looking good, but not all the way through. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Williams. Baena. Alexander Sørloth. Good spell of patient possession. Will it open up for him? Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. And enough on it to steer it to safety. So into the final 5 minutes. Looking like they mean business here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Marcos Llorente. A really good interception to take the ball. Williams. Julian Alvarez. Could take things forward a notch here. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. And it's all over with the...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Oh, here's a Jose Perez! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. Encouraging this from Atletico. Moleiro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gay. Nicely timed tackle. Thoughtful play. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Alvarez. Atletico have given it away. Jose Perez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Alexander Sørloth. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Shown inside. Is this the moment? And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Fight. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Moving the ball nicely. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Koke. Hansko. Here's Alvarez. Baena. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Decent idea. Koke. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Gay. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that was well read.
Koke. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Excellent defending. Excellent vision. Moreno. Can he put them in front? Splendid defending. Alexander Sørloth. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Perez to give them the advantage. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Koke. And Villarreal come away with it. Alexander Sørloth. And veering in field. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alvarez. And with that, the first half... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Papgay. Really good challenge. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, there to intercept.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Very effective pass. Oh, bad place to lose it. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Nicolas Pepe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a decent delivery. Could be troublesome. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Jose Perez. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, it's been a frustrating day in front of goal for Atletico. They've missed so many good chances, which is a shame because their attacking play has been brilliant at times.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. A disappointing end to the move. Gay. Jose Perez. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Could be dangerous. Still alive. Oh, chance taken. There is Dangerous opportunism for you, for a disappointed goalkeeper. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. Atletico have given us away. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Attending to his defensive chores. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, then there to tidy up. And he has options available. And cutting it out. Promising pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Alexander Sørloth takes aim. Oh, that is a superb save. And it's opening up. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Moleiro. Gay. The emphasis very much on attack. Gay. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Decent looking pass. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Santi Comesaña. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Super pass. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And there's the whistle. All.
Something special in the air on every derby day, and this one's no exception. Just which way is this going to go? That's it. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Well, here we go. It's one of the game's great rivalries. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we are thrilled to be commentating on the game that brings the whole of the Spanish capital to a halt. It's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid.
Well, this is certainly a fixture on the calendar that you look out for. You've got two strong sides with a great fan base. I think we're going to be treated to some great football here today, Guy.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Sirlot. That is where it ends.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Alex Baena. Julian Alvarez. Lovely setup. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! Here it comes. Valverde. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Koke. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Bellingham. Onto Valverde. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Looking to cut in now. And they won't be going any further. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Played in with that. Chance to move ahead. And it's there. The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Jimenez. Llorente now. Robin Lenormand. Atletico trying to get things moving. No, surely. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Jude Bellingham. Onto Valverde. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control.
Yeah, it's great to watch, isn't it?
Taking this on. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Alex Baena. Now Jimenez. Finding the spaces, looking good. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
Marcos Llorente. Intercepted, great reading of the game. And And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Possession lost and won. It's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Just a little untidy. Surlot. Position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Alvarez. Alex Baena. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's not a bad looking ball. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Vinicius Junior. And Atletico regaining possession. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Chouameni. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. And with that, the first. And it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Chouameni. On to Valverde. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. And the defender left behind. And he's come back at him to win the ball now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Koke. Surlot. Koke! And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Militao. Now Bellingham. Real pushing forward with options available. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Julian Alvarez. Alex Baena. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Well, too much on that, it's gone over everyone. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Surlot. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Across the dead ball line for a corner. It's put into the middle. And there's far too much on that. Gone all the way to the other side. It's a long way out. But it's a tame try. Or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. It's deflected out. Corner.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the...
In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Manchester. Now Jimenez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Baena. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Really solid defending. Corner, and possibly the chance for Real to go in front.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
And it's given away. Koke. Ball, this could lead to something. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Marcos Llorente. Well read to gain possession. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Mbappe! Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Alex Baena. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Nicely sets it up. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Alvarez. There's a chance for them to go now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Mbappe. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. The defence quick to snatch it back. It's all over as the ref... crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that... Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Delivered into the box. It's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Delivered into the middle. It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Perez. Big chance. And still the chance might come. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Yuri Bashicek. Sanchez. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Ball given away. It's played into the box. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. Nicola Pepe. Teeing up the chance now. And there it ends. Williams. Struggling to keep it here. Opportunity here. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berenguer. Moving the ball well here.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Good defending to close down the shot. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nicola Pepe. Gerard Moreno. They might be in. That hasn't got far. Williams. Put into the box. Just to start something. The shot caught it. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. It's gone out for another one. Corner again. And the corner comes to nothing. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Sanchez. And it's on now. Well held, but it was played right into his zone. Read the pass well and cuts it out. reset in time for the next chance. Pap Gay. Moreno. Could be setting something now. Opportunity now. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Making good progress here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Pap Gay. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Gerard Moreno. And there's the whistle, and that... Back to it then, the second half begins. Point. Moreno. Molero. Now it needs a good ball in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Promising looking ball. Sanchez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, good strike! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Working hard to win it back there. Molero. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Santi Comesanya. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Having a try, and he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Molero. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Sanchez. Now, I wonder where this is going. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And here they go. The attack is on. And it's on here. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
And it's a proper scrap in there now. They won't take it from him there. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, that's a great block. And this could make something happen. Gerard Moreno. Sanchez. Berenguer. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. No way through, possession lost. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Working the ball really nicely. And away from danger it goes. And it's given away. Molero. That's cut out quickly and easily. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berenguer. De Galarreta. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, an ambitious try. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Sanchez. This will bring belief back. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Nicola Pepe. Going up through the gears now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Oh, I love that.
Nicola Pepe. Well, that brings the match to...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid. And that is how to beat your opponent. The delivery. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Guruseta. And forcing the error. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Mbappé. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Too easy, far too easy. Fine pass. Mbappé. Mbappé! And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
Wasteful from Athletic. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
And Real Madrid have it back now. Mbappé. And keeping it out. So the corner played into the box. And holds on to it confidently. Left his man behind here. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Nico Williams. Well, the attack petered out. An alert intervention. Very quick thinking there. Sunset. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Interception to snuff out the danger. Berenguer. Excellent vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Jude Bellingham. He's in behind. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Alex Berenguer. Given away by Real Madrid. He has time to play it over. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, useful ball. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This is looking promising. Delivering it into the box. It might still be problematic. And that's going to close the book on the first. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ruiz de Galarreta. Determined defending. In behind for him to chase. But the flag is raised and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Interesting pass. Mbappe. Well, spot on with that challenge. Attacking possibilities for Real. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Sunset. Oh, that is a superb save. In a decent position now. And a decent delivery. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Well, that's asking for a caution. It's a fierce effort. Oh, splendid save. That was looking threatening. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Plenty of support here. Maybe the ideal pass. Not quite the cross he was hoping for. Mbappe. Stopped a certain goal. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Williams. Berchiche with it. Attractive build-up.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Well, not cleared away completely. Who can he pick out? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And the defensive intervention there. Intelligent ball. Well, not away properly. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, left his man behind here. And good anticipation. Fine run from Mbappe. But they took care of the situation defensively. And passing it well. Kuruseta. To reduce the deficit. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? And still dangerous. 10 minutes to go. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Jude Bellingham. Determined defending. Oh, good idea. Vinicius Junior. That's a lovely ball. Williams. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Valverde. Could be threatening. Can he put it in? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Nico Williams. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of...
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they're going with two men leading the line. Surlot. Rente now. The ball lost and gratefully received. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Berenguer. All one, well read. Advantage played, no free kick. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Having a go for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Baena. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Ooh, got in the way of it. They will restart with a goal kick. David Hanchko. Julian Alvarez. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Body in the way. Only half the job done there. More resolute defending. Berenguer. Space now to get a crossover. Alex Baena. Closed it down well. And in the end, no trouble at all for the goalkeeper. Williams. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And play on is the verdict there. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Surlot. Big area to progress into here. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Could be setting something now. denied by some top-quality defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Surlot. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. More defensive work to do here. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Koke. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. He's in here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Atletico Madrid find themselves behind and they've got work to do. Okay. Hanchko. Julian Alvarez. And with that, the first half. Ball is rolling again. The second half begins with Atletico needing to find a way back. Surlot. Brilliant. More of that, please. Nico Williams. Yuri Bashiche. Beautifully weighted ball, and Atletico come away with the ball. This is an excellent run. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Surlot. Corner for Atletico, and a goal now would really change the complexion of the game. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. That's a really good pick-out. Ball back with Atletico now. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Marcos Llorente. Well read to gain possession. And he's got behind it! And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. It's put into the middle. It's only halfway clear. And that is where the attack will end. Ball lost and the chance gone. De Galarreta. Ball won, well read. Well, ambitious effort. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Surlot. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? And a superb block. Well won, but the ball out. And he's hit that from miles It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Into the box it goes. That might have been a miss hit. It's gone over everybody. Oh, that's really well cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
What a chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Robin the Normand. They need to be better on the ball than that. De Galarreta. Now, I wonder where this is going. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Closed it down well. Good ball, now what to do with it? And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Moving through on goal. Oh, great block. Delivered into the box. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. That's done little to clear the danger. Goes for goal. And that was close, but not close enough.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Sanchez. Yuri Bešice. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Yuri Bešice. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. That brings the match to a close. A frustrating.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Country midfielder Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a...
Must be! There it is! And just the ideal start! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? A lot of space to attack. Moreno. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Alvarez. Koke with it. Well, it's pass up. Could be! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Moleiro. Plenty of options. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Nothing productive, really. Papgay. Difficult to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And he has options available. Marcos Llorente. And easily intercepted. Baena. Excellent vision. But how well he did to cut that one out. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moleiro. And moving it forward. Chance to play it in. A very timely interception. Alvarez. Nicolas Pepe. Moleiro. Now the attack fizzled out. Alvarez. Attacking possibilities. Tremendous block. And an opening. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Marcos Llorente. And successfully cut out. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And putting it wide from there, disappointing. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. This looks interesting. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Alvarez. And unable to keep possession. And Villarreal come away with it. Jose Perez. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Reads it nicely. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And so it is, the first... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pape. On to Pepe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Unable to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And the ball back with Villarreal. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gay. Clattered away. Molero. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Alexander Sørloth. Koke. Can they pull further away? Oh, it might be! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. Oh, danger here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
the game level. Let's see what they can do with this corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And good anticipation. Alex Baena. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, great attacking play. And defensive resilience in the end. That's all that matters. And that is going to be a free kick. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Moreno. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And clearing his lines. Moreno. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. And Villarreal have it back now. Koke. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, that took confidence. Real chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. Moreno. Oh, great vision. Could be dangerous. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Jimenez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Oh, blocked it! And that is the final...
showdown that everyone wants to watch. Two of the best fighting for supremacy in a game that could change everything. There'll be no holding back, but who wants it more? All the action coming your way here on EA. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Mbappe. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria.
Oh, big moment here.
And it's taken away. Terrific.
What a tackle that was.
Julian Alvarez. Ball lost and the chance gone. Real Madrid regaining possession. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Good ball in behind. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well read to gain possession. Looks the right ball. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Alexander Sørloth. A promising move stalls.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Hanchko. Alvarez. What a chance here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Eder Militao. Now Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. To Valverde. Staying patient, the defence staying in shape. There's one left behind. Alvarez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Alexander Sørloth. They need to be better on the ball than that. Koke. Baena. Alexander-Arnold. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, that's a great block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Baena. Hanchko. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Federico Valverde. That's really well cut out. Valverde. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Can't get it through this time. Robin Lenormand. Sørloth. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Valverde. Now, what can they do from here? Jude Bellingham. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Koke. intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jude Bellingham. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Genuine chance. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. On to Bellingham. And that'll do it for the first. Ball rolling again, with Real Madrid left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Promising position, this. David Hanchko. Closed it down well. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Baena. Surlot. This could get interesting. Possession changes hands. Forward progress continues. Oh, that's not properly away. And a terrific effort. The skill there deserved a goal. David Hanchko. Alex Baena. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. That's how to play it through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Alvarez. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Federico Valverde. Got so far, but no end result.
That was really good defending.
Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, gone for it. The ball's still loose. And that was mightily close.
Very nearly an excellent finish from a very difficult position, it has to be said.
David Hanchko. On the ball now to keep it. And a cross that could be dangerous. Real have it back now. Chance to score, and that is how to stop a goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Might get caught on the break here. Takes it on. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Over it comes. Federico Valverde. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Valverde. No sign of stopping yet. And that's where it ends. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Baena. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Well, not long to go until the end, and Atletico well in charge. They've put on a super show today.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
What a chance! The effort shut out. Jude Bellingham. Unable to find anyone with that. Real Madrid come away with it. Vinicius Junior. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, could be a chance here. Surely now. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And it's all over.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Jose Perez. Will he play it in? Really good build-up, but no end product. Alex Berenguer. Oh, read it really well. Magnificent defending.
Well, I thought they had a real problem there.
Decent position. Wasn't a great clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Moreno. A lot of space to attack. Oh, breezing past him. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Yuri Bertice. On to Williams. Sunset. Now with Berenguer. You can sense the threat is there. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Did a good job of cutting it out. Williams delivered into the area here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Molero. Santi Comesaña. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Sunset. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Ruiz de Galarreta. Long-range effort. Now the keeper grabs it. And a timely intervention. Ruiz de Galarreta. Takes it on! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Laporte. Decent idea. Jose Perez. Oh, good-looking pass. In a decent position now. It's looking promising. Now they can reset the defence.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Excellent vision. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Nico Williams. Sunset. Oh, fancy footwork. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Threads it nicely. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Jose Perez. And a lot to like about this attack. In position. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Guruseta. Well, there it is, the referees. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Santi Comesaña. Gay. And a textbook interception. Berenguer. Danny Vivian. On to Berenguer. And moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
And showed guts and courage. Can they set up a chance? And a simple clearance, a good one. Jose Perez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Nicolas Pepe. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good.
Decides to shoot. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Villarreal recovering possession well. Promising attack. Chance to play it in. Determined defending. Guruseta. Skipping away. Jose Perez. Just the challenge that was required. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Moreno. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity, Moreno. Just the clearance that was needed. Sunset. We're getting the ball forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, they could break at pace. And quick thinking defensively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Molero. Showing a lot of guile there. Real chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. A real struggle to contain him. A very effective challenge put in. And a clever piece of defending. Gay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Promising pass. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Well, a joy to watch. It's there for him. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Gay. And given acres of space to attack here. And the cross into the middle. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can bring it out now. Oh, nice ball. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Luis de Galarreta. On to Berenguer. Really good ball there. Not made it look routine, but read it well. This could be troublesome, but how well he did to react in that manner. Moleiro. The referee blows for full time. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Now let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Sunset. Individual brilliance. Chances on. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Alexander-Arnold. There to win it back. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now with Berenguer. Oh, a magnificent challenge! And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Wasteful from Athletic. Tchouameni. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Nicely constructed, but the danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Federico Valverde. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Terrific block. Plenty of support here. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Real chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Nico Williams. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And playing it through. Giving it in. Well, the keeper read it with absolute certainty.
Yeah, comfortable save in the end. No real threat there.
And Athletic did well to win back possession. Promising attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trying his luck. Oh, it's narrowly wide, so unlucky. Bellingham. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put them in front? And that's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Good weight on that pass. Well, that's how to press. And that is that. Half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jude Bellingham. Well read to ease the pressure. Kylian Mbappe. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, not much came of that. Nico Williams. Oh, read it really well. Incisive ball, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Williams. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Sunset. And taking it away. Vinicius Junior. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, let's be honest, Real's finishing has been poor today, which is a shame because their attacking play has been really good. But I still feel they will come away with a victory here.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. And a significant block following that cross. Very effective pass. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Vinicius Junior. Can they deliver here? Could take the lead. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
And
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. A fine block. Nico Williams. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Federico Valverde. Fine pass. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Yuri Vertice. On to Williams. Laporte. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Federico Valverde. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Oh, moving it nicely. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. And the counter-attack looks on. Will he play it in? Chance here! Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
And winning it back.
Well, it's been a really tight battle out there, and the Real fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
It's an opportunity! And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time in search of an equaliser. And crossed in there. And there's the full-time whistle, maximum point.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this... A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Ajax, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
This is the visitors' team for today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Weghorst. The ball back with Chelsea now. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. João Pedro. And that's straight into the first defender. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Palmer. Garnacho. Cole Palmer. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Wout Weghorst. Lovely setup. Saved and held on to as well. Cole Palmer. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Owen Wijndal. An open invitation on the wing here. Now, can he get the crossing to take the lead? Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Delivered into the box. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. The defence quick to snatch it back. Cucurella. This looks promising from Chelsea. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, real opportunity. Oh, what a really good save that was. Garnacho. Garnacho. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Wout Weghorst. Kenneth Taylor. Could get it over now. Oh, so close to the finish. Cucurella. Could be setting something now. Weghorst. Chelsea come away with the ball. Caicedo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Making decent progress here. the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Garnacho. Played into the penalty area. And the play breaks down. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And stopped straight away. Really good pass. And a firm grip kept on the ball. And that will do it for the first. And the ball rolling again, with Chelsea facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Fernandez. And on for Garnacho. Has a go. Holds it steady, no worries there. Through. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances, and his goal was a good finish. I think he's going to be key in the second half because the defenders are struggling with him.
Now the chance for them to pull forward. Possession changes hands. And we're into the final half hour. Taylor. Real opportunity. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, worth a shot. Gets in the way superbly. And he's having a go. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
It's Akura. Wout Weghorst. Really solid defending.
Yet it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Pinched, read his mind there. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And behind for an Ajax corner. Well, it might have been a chance, but it's come to nothing with that.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Oh, gone for it. He's hit the bar. And that will be a Chelsea corner. destined for the net. And they go again with another corner. And into the last 15 minutes. The ball taken away from them. Trying his luck. A vital block. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And they might be in. And that is where it ends. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Not so much given away as cleverly won. João Pedro. An idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
The attack broken up. Cole Palmer. A chance now for a quick transition. But I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Taylor. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. It's all over, and there's real... Day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and a very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Ajax.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And a corner to come. It's put into the middle. Still could be something happening here. This is how Ajax line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And they don't get the distance. That's a poor ball in. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Good work, they've got it back. No sign of stopping yet. Players waiting in the centre. There's one left behind. Oh dear, great chance to score.
Yeah, that was the opening, just didn't take it.
This might be promising. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Tapsoba. That's a good pass. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Chip. Decent chance. Let's have to deal with it. Nicely gathered. It's a corner. Taylor. Closed it down well. It's a terrific carry forward, this. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Well read to gain possession. And to go a long way with this. Mindar. Kenneth Taylor. Owen Mindar. So much given away as cleverly won. Jonas Hoffmann. Well to head there. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Taylor. And he's having a go. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
This is looking good. Put in towards Schick. The attack is over.
Really good defending there.
Alex Garcia. That's way too high for everyone. Played over to the back post. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Played it short, near post. idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. About Weghorst. Making decent progress here. This to draw level. Now he's in. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Taylor. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. It's put into the middle. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And with that... Away we go with the sides level. Got plenty of time for someone to step up. Grimaldo. Lovely setup. Ball given away. Could be a chance to break here. Garcia. Andrick. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, good vision. Oh, there'll be no arguments here. That's a sending off. Taking this on. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball. In easily.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, Des behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes.
Takes the shot. The effort shut out. Substitution being made by Leverkusen. Over it comes. It's there! This really is amazing. They've lost a player, but they're leading the game. Ball, trying to move the defenders. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Jonas Hoffmann. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kenneth Taylor. That has stopped any potential danger. Grimaldo. Hoffmann. And the chance slips away. setting the trap. Well, they need to get back here. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Ball one back. Jonas Hoffman. That's a good pass. That's where it ends. Kenneth Taylor. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could give it away here. Robert Andrich. Jonas Hoffman. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Weghorst. A room here, it's promising. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Hoffman, fizzed into the middle. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. They certainly still believe this looks promising. It's given away. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Kenneth Taylor. Weighted beautifully. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes.
Well, Ajax are so frustrated. That really should have been the equaliser. Will they get another chance?
Yeah, when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. Across into the area. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Oh, it's a penalty. What a costly decision this could prove to be with time running out. It's going to be a booking as well.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
Up he steps to level things, and he does the job from the spot. They're back to being level as the game restarts. That's
from the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe they're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid up against Ajax.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A bit wasteful from Atletico. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Owen Wijndal. Ko Itakura. Given away by Ajax. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Baena. Good-looking move. And defensive play to be applauded. Certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Owen Wijndal. Can they set up a chance? Oh, superb tackle! Great attacking play. Threads it nicely. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Taylor. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal this is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid. We're well on course for success. Just the challenge that was required. Hansko. He has teammates around him. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Koke. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And the cross into the middle. Can they cover up? And the move breaks down. Oh, read it really well. Alvarez. It's a perfect challenge. On to Weghorst. Ajax unable to hang on to it. Baena. Alvarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
On to Weghorst. Effective challenge. This looks more than decent. And an opening! Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
But it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. On to Weghorst. Ajax being afforded too much space here. Well, what a stop that was. Who can they pick out? Kenneth Taylor. And that will do it for the first half here. So back underway, and there can be no playing it down. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Ajax in the second? And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Alexander Sørloth. It's a nice-looking ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Baena. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Oh, they have it again. Marcos Llorente. Hansko. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a touch too heavy there. Taylor. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Alvarez. Can he score? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nicely timed tackle. And this represents a great chance to score. Absolute perfection. So back underway. Can Ajax find another one? Let's see. Baena. Koke with it. High tempo football.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
Not troubling the keeper. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Oh, that's splendid play. Atletico have the ball again. Promising pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexander Sørloth. Kenneth Taylor. On to Weghorst. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Alexander Sørloth. This could finish it! How good was that?
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was. Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Beating his opponent with ease. Five minutes to go. Now with Weghorst. Oh, it might be. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Alexander Sørloth. Trying to tee it up. Got the keeper quickly off his line. And it comes to an end there, full time. from the league phase coming up. And every reason to believe. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet. Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Chelsea facing Bayer Leverkusen.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
That's his hand to keep it out of the net.
That really is a good block.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with...
Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, he's hit the post!
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Alex Garcia. Opportunity to go ahead. Off the post and back in play. Well, threat averted.
Well, if Leverkusen carry on at this tempo, it's surely only a matter of time before they do take the lead here. They've started really well.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Palmer. Perfect tackle. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
The right place to cut out the pass. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And making headway, laid into the centre. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Could cross it in here. Trying his luck, and fired against the crossbar. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
They're getting a strong fist on the ball. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Garcia. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Alex Garcia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joao Pedro. Sheik with it. On the offensive. Garcia. Andri. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. We're showing good defensive judgment.
That's really good awareness there.
James. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Well, a joy to watch. Andri. Could be threatening. Oh, that's brilliant defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Caicedo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Grimaldo. And a lot to like about this attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Pedro. Full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Hoffmann. Intelligent defending. Tapsoba. Now can they hit them on the counter? Ball back with Leverkusen here. And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So, on with the game. We wondered what it might take for the opening goal to be scored. We have our answer. Adarabayo. On to James. Shaloba. And he could really get at the opposition. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it's gone in! A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Edmond Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Enzo Fernandez. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Now we're into the final half hour. And given away by Leverkusen. Now options are plenty. Able to block it.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
João Pedro. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Cucurella. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Arthur. Excellent pass. Tremendous interception. João Pedro. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Opportunity maybe. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Not the best clearance. breezing past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Kukureya. Good weight on that pass. And Chelsea winning the ball again. And support available. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness.
Well, Chelsea are certainly playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they now need to make it count.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Not the clearance that was called for. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Grimaldo. And given away by Leverkusen. And he's in. In it goes! He's made a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Bade. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Cole Palmer. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Fine cross into the middle. And a time for calm on the ball. Given away by Chelsea. Grimaldo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
I think they could have done better there.
Hoffman. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pedro. And hit with ferocity. Oh, good save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be. Oh, he really broke. And there goes the final whistle.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary, is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Chelsea facing Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Decent looking cross played in. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Koke. Cole Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Having a go for goal! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Pass as precise as they come, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Sent into the middle. Need to be better with the ball. Palmer. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Looks a good ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. João Pedro. On to Koke. Baena. Could be something on. And a superb block. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's really well cut out. Into the area it goes. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Palmer. João Pedro. And on to Garnacho. Taking good ground and still going. But it doesn't get far. They're not getting close enough here. That's a perfect through ball. But that's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping. Cole Palmer. Neto. Goes for goal! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Cole Palmer. Closed it down well. Moises Caicedo. Reece James. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And a cross that could be dangerous. And they need to clear it here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And Atletico come away with the ball. Atletico pushing forward with options available. That's how to play it through. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Julian Alvarez. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Palmer. And that brings the first half to a close here. So after a quiet first half, the second gets started, and let's hope it does. Garnacho. Enzo Fernandez. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Palmer. On to Koke. Possession changes hands. João Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. Good vision. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Caicedo. Now there could be a chance to counter. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Well read to gain possession. Good ball in behind. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Garnacho. Working hard to win it back there. Cole Palmer. That's a good ball. Cucurella. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Delivered, and the ball sent safely away. Surlot. Fernandez. There's a bit of belief in this move. Seemed to have struck that nicely, stroked towards goal maybe too well. Alvarez. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front.
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alejandro Garnacho. Alvarez. Chelsea recovering possession well. Minutes left to play. Looks a good ball. And the game will stop. Offside. Well, this is looking better. better with every stride. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Now, I wonder where this is going. Mark Cucurella. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
João Pedro. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. For the lead here, and they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, that's really well cut out. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. There's a lot of room for Atletico now. Sent into the middle. Got it away, but not far. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a good effort, difficult technique, but it's just off target.
Alejandro Garnacho. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. Struggling to keep the ball there. And they certainly still believe this looks promising. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Doesn't get far. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Alexander Sørloth. The attack is over. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Chelsea up against Ajax.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Oh, really close, wasn't it?
It's really unfortunate there. He's met it well. Just needed a bit of luck for that to squeak inside the post.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, danger here. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Pedro Neto. Given away by Ajax. Moises Caicedo. Teammates available. And there's the feed into the box. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Taylor. Wijndal. And Chelsea come away with it. Neto. He stopped them in their tracks. Given away by Ajax. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Good weight on that pass. On to Weghorst. Really good challenge. Palmer. Well, nicely cut out. Strong challenge. Now with Weghorst. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
need to get tighter here. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Playing it in. And really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Wijndal. Kenneth Taylor. Chance here, but into the keeper's gloves. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Taylor. Owen Wijndal. And losing the ball there. So the first half draws to... And the ball is rolling again. Ajax find themselves trailing after the first half. And they come up with a response here in the second. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. Ajax losing possession. Counter-attacking chance. This looks interesting. Splendid block.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
What can Chelsea do from this position? Fernandes. Looking for the right angle. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Interesting pass. And this to level it. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
João Pedro. Well read to ease the pressure. James. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. More fine build-up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And just narrowly wide in the end. Chelsea regaining possession. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Now, options are plenty. Takes the shot. by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
"20 minutes to go." Fernandez. Takes it on, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. That's showing good game awareness. Now Chelsea showing good width. Goes into the penalty area. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And it's opening up. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Committed challenge. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Just 10 minutes to go. And Chelsea have given us away. Now with Weghorst. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Cole Palmer. But in the closing phase, Chelsea have been tremendous today.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
This looks more than decent. Can he score? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a time for cool heads. Running with confidence, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, disappointing end to that. Fine pass, through on goal, and not quite directing it on target.
It's not a bad attempt, that struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
And the end of the story as far as this game is concerned. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. The floodlights are shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Ajax facing, and there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And nicely over the top. Grimaldo! Oh, blocked it! Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Ajax in a position of menace. Angry. And given away by Leverkusen. Oh, nice ball over the top. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Possession 1. Grimaldo. Now with Tapsoba. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be! What a vital intervention. On to Weghorst. And taking it away. It's a neat move. Patrick Schick! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Owen Wijndal. This might get them in front. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Itakura. Kenneth Taylor. And they have possession again. Schick. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Ko Itakura. Decent position. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
What could Ajax do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. He has teammates around him. Kenneth Taylor. It's still there for him. Well, a touch too heavy there. Schick. Schick. Intercepted effortlessly. Wijndal. Incisive ball. And a good save there. brisk run. But timely defending when it mattered. Now, options are plenty. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Arthur. And he's through here. Superbly read and executed. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Well, the threat could be there. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Taylor. Itakura. And so it is, they've... Into the second half then. Can Ajax battle back after that first 45? On to Weghorst. And can they make one of these passes count?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Leverkusen come away with it. On to Weghorst. Ajax pushing forward with options available. And defensive play to be applauded. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, it's on! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Kenneth Taylor. Owen Wijndal. Will it happen for them? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Schick. And it's a quality pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Wijndal. And into the last 30 minutes now. Given away by Ajax. Attack looks promising. Oh, might be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Can he put it away? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Perhaps they can counter from here. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, this could be right up their street. Crossbar. Well, no way through in the end. Taylor. Flowing here. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Into the final 20 minutes. Ajax couldn't keep the ball. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Still racing forward. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Plenty of support here. And passing it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Distributing it well. And intercepted it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, big moment! And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. The switch of play now. And given away by Leverkusen. Intelligent ball. Fine cross into the middle. And the danger is still there. Up a disappointing dead end. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. A fine reading of the situation. Grimaldo. Can he find the right pass? Crossed into the penalty area. Under no real pressure. Trying to craft something. Giving it a go. Oh, looked rushed there. And the end of the story.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Ajax facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Ajax line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Stopped by the keeper and beaten by the angle.
Yeah, he's got to get his head up and see the pass was on there. Not a bad shot in the end, though.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand and having a look. Very well kept out, alert and ready. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nicely played through. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Weghorst. Something could be on with this, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
It's a good ball in behind, but not the end result that was hoped for. Koke. Baena. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Marcos Llorente. Takes the shot. It's over the bar. And it was rising the moment it was struck. Scruffy play, ball lost. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Having a try. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Alexander Sørloth. Hanchko. Good work, they've got it back. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Could go in front here. And a really smart stop there. Taylor. And the forward progress continues. All one, well read. Waiting in the centre. This could get interesting. Having a try. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Alexander Sørloth. And they might be in. Now Jimenez. Oh, takes it on, and it's hit the bar. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Good vision. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Need to get tighter here, and that's been viewed as a foul. Decent effort! And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
He's in here. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Wout Weghorst. And there's the whistle to end the first half. Off we go again. The second half begins. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Alvarez. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And it's on now. What a chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Had to work hard to keep that in. And possession given away. A vital block. The deflection sends it out. Throw in. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Wout Weghorst. Julian Alvarez. One to latch onto here. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
And still allowed to run on here. Oh, that's really well cut out. And we have 30 minutes left. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Alvarez. Brilliantly won, now to go with it. Could get it over now. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely, incisive ball. Onto it, in on goal. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And he'll have a go here. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Alex Baena. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Alex Baena. A long way out. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Wout Weghorst. In the right position to cut out the pass. Julian Alvarez. Alex Baena. Koke's delivery. And the play breaks down. That's a good ball. Going for it. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Baena. A little sloppy on the ball there. Koke. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Talk about timing, defending of the highest quality. It's only halfway clear. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Alvarez. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that will do it. Full time. Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen Spy Arena. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
That's where it ends. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Jonas Hoffmann. Now Schick. Grimaldo. Coming in field now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Available in the middle. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Caicedo. João Pedro. Garnacho. He won the ball, now to keep it. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch.
And now, here's a chance. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Pedro Neto. Cucurella. And it's given away. Decent efforts, but nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Jonas Hoffmann. Closed it down well. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Moises Caicedo. Oh, that's really well cut out. João Pedro. Into the area it goes. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Really solid defending. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Promise developing. Ronaldo. Andrick. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Making decent progress here. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Alejandro Garnacho. Enzo Fernandez. No way through, possession lost. Garcia. João Pedro. A little sloppy on the ball there. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Takes the shot. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Garcia. I'm afraid that's careless. Schick. Oh, good vision. Played in, and this could be. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
And he's got it away, denying a goal. That brings the first half to a... Little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ball back with Chelsea now. Worth a go. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Ronaldo. Struggling to keep the ball there. Caicedo. Cleverly won. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Trying his luck from range here. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Moises Caicedo. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be happy with the first half. His levels are
Oh, what a chance this is! And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Off we go at 1-0. James. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Now, can he get the crossing? Dealt with, but it's not away yet. Looking now for a direct route, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. The attack collapses. Really good pass. And the defence regains control. Ronaldo. need to get tighter here. And this could be. Oh, against the post. Andrick. Jonas Hoffmann. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. They shall not pass. So Chelsea trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. Space out wide for Chelsea. Delivered towards the back stick. They could still do something here. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Alex Garcia. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Moises Caicedo.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
The time ticking away, but there's still belief here. This to level it. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Loic Bardet. Jonas Hoffmann. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. It's to win it! Now it's in! Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Reece James. Neto. Caicedo. Well, Pedro. And they've got it back now. Excellent progress, and it continues. Alex Garcia. Oh, takes it on. And that's huge from the keeper, keeping hopes alive.
Yeah, that could have finished it off, couldn't it? But now it's a fight against the final minutes.
To do something here. That's how to clear it. And that's the final whistle.
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Chelsea.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
A good vision there. And having a go! Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. James. On to Caicedo. Well, spot on with that challenge. Enzo Fernandez. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
He's so good at doing that.
That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Beautiful pass. Really comfortable piece of defending. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making, but quick thinking defensively. Neto. Feeding it through. And he's been ruled offside. Delivered into the area here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Alexander Sørloth. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Very quick thinking there. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Baena. And in the right position to read it. And hit with ferocity! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Neto. Now with Caicedo. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. On to Caicedo. Well, high-quality defending. Alexander Sørloth. And threading it through. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and Kukureya. On to Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Moises Caicedo. Can they open them up? It's looking promising. Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Palmer. Pedro. Oh, a fine block. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Fernandes. João Pedro. Just needs to get it out of there. And that will do it for the first touch. Underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Tosin Adarabioyo. Kukureya. Now with Palmer. Decent pass. A Chelsea corner. They know they've got to make one of them count. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Ball lost by Atletico. Play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pedro. Takes the shot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Koke. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, that's good defending, well organised up the back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
So half an hour remaining. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. There's the shot, and doing well to keep that one out. And over it comes. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Pedro Neto. Outrageously skillful. Cole Palmer. Pedro. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Alexander Sørloth. Super pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? In position now. Alexander Sørloth. And a strong tackle. Pedro. Oh, cheeky, you might say. And choosing finesse, he might be wishing he hadn't.
Well, it's good vision, but not the skill to match, I'm afraid.
Alvarez. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Quarter of an hour remaining here. João Pedro. Just lost the momentum. And he has options available. Neto. And the cross goes in. And an attempt best forgotten, I think.
Well, the Atletico fans are making so much noise here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely this must be inspiring those players to hold on.
Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Enzo Fernandez. Llorente has it. Atletico ceding possession. Well, in the closing phase of the game, it's a matter of whether or not Atletico can preserve the victory. What have you made of their overall performance?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
We're onto something there. Koke. Pedro. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. And it's opening up. Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Decides to shoot. The end of this particular story, and for whatever reason it... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. What are you expecting?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Super tackle, and they've won possession. The line-up for Leverkusen.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Eggestein. Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Grifo. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Hoffmann. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And take it away. Sheik. Eggestein. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, that's wonderful attacking play, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Hoffmann, and now Garcia. It's a neat move. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Schick. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Hoffmann. Grimaldo. Can he put them in front? Super stop. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. The corner kicks keep on coming. And good safe hands on display. Lucas Höhler. Günther. Determined defending. Garcia. Trying to open them up. And Patrick Schick now. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Super pass. And that's a very good parry. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be troublesome. Lucas Höder. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Might take the lead. Andri. Really good challenge. Skipping away.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Well, the first half story has been written. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Beste. Lienhard. Günther on the ball. Eggestein. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Hoffmann. Garcia. Getting in there to intercept. Schick. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Eggestein. To jump in front. Oh, moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Bade. And now Garcia. Andri. Grimaldo. How did they let that attack come to an end? Andri. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Schick. Grimaldo. Showing good situational awareness. Can they set up a chance? Schick with it. And it's through here. Palmed away by the keeper. Intelligent defending. Schick. And just like that, broken up. Lucas Höder. He's broken free. Oh, it might be. And he hit it with authority. Close. Committed challenge. Neither side able to keep the ball. Appearing in field. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. There's the shot. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Schick. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Andri. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Garcia. Might work out. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Jan-Niklas Beste. Credit due, a good intervention.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
That's it. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Tried to keep the move going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Takes up the shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Suzuki. And this is Grifo. Open up. It was on its way in. Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
This is how the visitors start the game.
It looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Loic Bardet. Jonas Hoffmann. Grimaldo. This could be threatening. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Edmund Tapsoba. Tapsoba. On to Schick. And it's given away. Played in with that. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Tapsoba. Getting closer. Andrew. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Schick. A heroic stop. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. It's been delivered. And just a little too high.
Yeah, the corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Making decent progress here. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Well, Leverkusen have had the bulk of possession in the last 15 minutes or so. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
They might just have a bit of work to do now. That looks decent, making progress here. Michy Batshuayi. A little sloppy on the ball there.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Schick. Grimaldo. Now Schick. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Good save from the keeper. Forward well. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. Ritsu Doan. Could be setting something now. And that brings the first half to... After a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. Garcia. Now Schick. Andrić. And that's where it ends. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Sign of stopping yet, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Jonas Hoffmann. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Out of play, throw in to come. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me. Not seen enough for the...
Srisu, chance here maybe. Schick. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Closed it down well. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Koch. Even closer. A really good interception to take the ball. Grimaldo. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. This might be promising. And the attack is over.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Schick. Chance to move ahead. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Batshuayi. Looking like they mean business here. poor goalkeeping. Now, can't hold on forever. Into the last 20 minutes. Skeely. But it's pinched, read his mind there. That's a bad one, and he knows it. Tapsova. All one, well read. Doan. Batshuayi. And the momentum is lost. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Alex Garcia. Onto Schick. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Ritsu Doan. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Lays it into the area now. Clearance that sends it out for a corner. Delivered into the box. And it's saved and held. Setting up the chance. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
They went too soon. It's offside. Andriy. Good work. They put it back.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly...
Hold on, chance. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Now, there could be a chance to win the game here. And the promise of something happening is over. And the attack halted in its tracks. Andriy. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And there it is. It's full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The lineup for Leverkusen.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Marcel Sabitzer. Ball back with Leverkusen here. And the attack looks promising. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Could be threatening. Committed defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, Dortmund have it back now. Girassi. He has time to play it over. Nice looking move, this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Girassi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Hoffmann. And now Garcia. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Oh, the threat is there, but no damage done, that's the main thing. In a decent position. Super pass. And it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. They're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Marcel Sabitzer. Grimaldo with it. And showing good defensive judgment. Adeyemi. High-quality defending. Grimaldo. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. And tremendous individual skill. That's the finish. Can they stop it going in? And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Schick. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia. On to Tapsoba. Really good interception. Karim Adeyemi. to tee it up. And deflected behind, so a corner here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Could still be dangerous. Decent idea. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Anki. Now with Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Might work out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And taking it without any trouble at all. Svensson. Brandt with it. And taking it away. The delivery. And that's comfortably gathered. And that is going to be all. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Marcel Sabitzer. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Free kick, it had to be. Anki. On to Tapsoba. Here's Hofmann. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, danger still on! Very timely interception. Schick. Hofmann. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pressing like that will help the cause. Might do damage on the break. Brandt. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And covering tremendous ground here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And possibilities here. Can he get the level? And that is defending of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
Brandt. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Promising pass. Surely now. Well, it might still work out for them. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, could that save by Flecken be the turning point in this game? There's still only a goal behind here.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Can they level the game? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Schlotterbeck. Brandt with it. Well, very effective play in possession, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Schick. Could cross it in here. Well, not cleared away completely. A bit disappointing in the end. Hoffman. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, moving it nicely. Long way out this. Showing gumption, keeping it out. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Hoffman must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it's a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Mecha. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, great vision. And a chance to whip it in here. Interesting pass. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Well, that's asking for a caution.
Well, can Dortmund create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time, and Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And that is it for the night. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. Your expectations?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Oh, the threat is there. It's a nice-looking ball. And a shot from miles out. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
We're getting the ball forward. Bit sloppy there. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
That's right. Did well to win it back. Jan-Niklas Beste. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And Brown in possession. Chance to shoot. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And he read it well. And flying forwards here. Beste. Oh, danger here. And losing the ball there.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Oh, in with a chance. And that is high-level goalkeeping. Could have been the goal that squares the game. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it away? Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
That's right. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, monster intervention! Eggestein. Beste. Good ball over the top. And forcing the error. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Suzuki. Just the challenge that was required. That's right. Here's Götze now. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Very quick thinking there. Eggestein. Lucas Höhner. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Jan-Niklas Beste. Possession ceded. And this to level it. Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Well, that ball looks promising. Fine build-up play. Christensen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Mario Götze. Intercepting it intelligently. Play on, said the referee. Lucas Höhler. That might help them. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Suzuki. They have possession again. Oh, splendid skill. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Showing good situational awareness. Oh, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Skiri. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And quick thinking defensively. Suzuki. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Cutting his way inside. No luck keeping possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. And taking on the shot. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
What to like about that pass? Mario Götze. And he did well to cut it out. Grifo. Well, you've got to savour such moments. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Very quick thinking there. And moving it forward, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, managed managing to beat him. Oh, chance! And a decent save, full credit. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. This looks interesting. Lienhard. Grifo. This could level it. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Trying to open up the defence. And that'll be offside. Christensen. Goan. This looks more than decent, but staff defending when it mattered.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Oh, tremendous vision. Has to score. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come.
Well, I'm not sure how that...
Can he finish? Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
I'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. They've created numerous chances to really putting the pressure on to get the goal that they deserve. But time is running out.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Must be! And cleared away. Mario Götze. Just the challenge that was required. And we will have just one additional minute. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Will it be? And so the referee blows for full time and... excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. What are your expectations for today?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, ball still in play! Hands away by the keeper. Beste. Can't give him too much space. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And he has options available. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
Well, it's always a joy to watch Vincenzo Grifo in action. Somebody who can they forge ahead? They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Simply world-class.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Eggestein. Showing a great defensive instinct. Felix Metscher. Oh, splendid skill. But stamp defending when it mattered. Girassi. Brandt with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Suzuki. Jan-Niklas Beste. Brandt with it. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, moving the ball impressively here.
Now, where's the penetration?
And perfectly positioned. Untidy phase of play. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. That's excellent defending following the cross. And the nick there, corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Not the pass he had in mind. Given away again. Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Beste. Now the cross could help them. Into the penalty area. And problem solved for now. And we saw the situation developing. Eggestein. Able to skip past his man. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Marcel Sabitzer. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nice looking pass. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Suzuki. Lucas Hörer. Well, that's splendid play. Untidy in possession. Felix Metscher. The ball with Sabitzer. And defensive play to be applauded. Brandt. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Svensson. And nicely over the top. Brandt. Decent position. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
And losing possession. Grifo. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Suzuki. Credit due, a good intervention. How about your thoughts on Vincenzo Grifo and his first half performance?
Yes, there's certainly room for
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Grifo. Lukas Kübler. Günther. Just cutting off the supply. Could be troublesome. And given away by Dortmund. Adeyemi. Brandt. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, they couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Smart defending. Now what can they do from here? Suddenly they have possession. And having a goal!
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
And just like that, broken up. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Might be able to set up the chance. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Ripo. The ball with Zabitzer. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Felix Mecha. And there the move ends for now. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And forward they go, chasing the game. But they dealt with the threat posed. And they keep it moving. Adeyemi. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now. Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Determined defending. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Ripo. Karim Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. But the danger averted for now. Felix Mecha. The end of the game then, officially, and a victory. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And we have Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. What are you expecting?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
He has time to play us over. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And rewarded for that high press. On its way! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Grifo. Good tackle taken away. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Has eyes for goal! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Tapsoba. Andri. And now Garcia. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Just the challenge that was required. Beste. High pressing and good high pressing. Grifo. And given away by Leverkusen. Able to skip past his man. Work on the possession game needed by Leverkusen, apparently. And this to level it. An effective challenge. Oh, genuine chance. Stunning piece of defending.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Grimaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that one has promise. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Suzuki. Could be troublesome. In position. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And given away by Leverkusen. It's a neat move. Went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Leverkusen recovering possession well. Grimaldo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And let's give credit to the defending. Andri. Can they set up a chance? And losing the ball there.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Beste. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Now opening things up. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Arthur. He'll have a go here. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Grifo. Well, they have it again. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And he's got to clear his lines. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Manoeuvring infield. Could be more trouble. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many.
Can he deliver? You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
He's been a real standout so far. Doesn't quite tuck this away, but I'm sure if he gets another chance, he'll take it.
Could be dangerous. They keep plugging away. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
So a half an hour remaining. Well, a difficult angle, easy for the keeper. Did the shot from that position make sense?
Yeah, made the wrong choice, wasted a chance.
And he read it superbly. Promising attack. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Garcia. Can they eat into their lead?
Yeah, but I'd like to see them a bit braver.
Hofmann. And regaining control of the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Smart defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lucas Höhler. Perfect challenge. Rico. And showing good game awareness. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Suzuki. Lucas Kübler. Not far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Günther. Schick. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Working so hard to win back possession. Oh, great attacking play. Played into the centre. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Very alertly winning back possession. Trying to tee it up. And he did well to cut it out. Suzuki. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Schick. Oh, not great defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. The referee blows for full time.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Sky Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. We've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game though.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre-forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre-forward could become isolated.
Superbly. Here it comes. Teeing up the chance now. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Nice pass and on their march. A promising move stalls. Alex Garcia. Now, this might be promising. Possession changes hands. Garcia. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's pinched Reddy's mind there. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Open invitation on the wing here. Chance to move ahead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Robert Andrich. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Andrich. Oh, fantastic stop. Could have equalised, but not easy from there.
He's just kept his team in front there. Great stop.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Just a little untidy. Elias-Skiri. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be something on from this. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Alex Garcia. Lost it, needlessly really. Skiri. Genuine chance. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Well, it's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Garcia. Move of real promise now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Goetze. Space now to get a crossover. The effort is wide.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
And they might be in. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, with half-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Michy Batshuayi. Robin Koch. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Robert Andrik. Getting closer. It's to equalise. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Waited beautifully. Now, surely. And that has been adjudged to be offside. That's a good pass. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And the second half is underway. Ritsu Doan. And it's given away. Andrik. Good work to regain possession. That's where it ends. Grimaldo. Alex Garcia. Good work, they've got it back. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Oh, good opportunity! Oh, a flawless tackle! Andrik. We're into the final half hour. Right position to cut out the pass. Decent looking attack this. And the chance slips away. Garcia. Making good ground and still going. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. This to draw level. Fearless block. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Mario Götze. Christensen. More good football and a chance with all this pressure to go further in front. 20 minutes to go. It's read his mind there. Skiri. That's not going to cut it.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
There's a bit of belief in this move. And that's where it ends. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Batshuayi. Nice pass and on their march. That's a good pass. Opportunity here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Edmund Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Still going. The ref letting them play. A big area to progress into here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Chip. And the attack is over. Doan. Struggling to keep it here. And they went too soon. It's offside. Possession changes hands. Schick. Might get caught on the break here. That might have ended up a lot better than it has. And superbly in. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything. And the referee brings the game to...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund. Long-range effort. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. It's a neat move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chance to do damage. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A touch too heavy there.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And Leverkusen come away with it. Schick. Not work out. And he's in an offside position. Oh, nicely played. And beyond the last defender, offside. Schick. Garcia with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Girassi feeding it through. Promising position this. Just couldn't get it through.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Garcia. And he has options available. And a long way out here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Schick. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Good idea. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, Holmes has run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Girassi. Chance to put them in front. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Schick. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. What can they do from here? Schick. And the chance slips away. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Girassi. Thoughtful play. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, breezing past him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. The feed into the box, and it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. A very good tackle. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Adeyemi. Girassi. And no more time left. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Tapsoba. Here's Hofmann. But from long distance. And given away by Dortmund. Attack looks promising. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Hofmann. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do. Oh, disappointing clearance. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Girassi. Determined defending. Teammates available. Oh, good vision there. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Is it going to be? A fine block. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Flag raised. Offside it is. Marcel Sabitzer. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Grimaldo. Oh, he looks threatening. Seemingly no one can stop him. Was an important piece of defending. And that will be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Julian Rierson. Very comfortable piece of defending. Hofmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Impressive build-up. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, he's lost possession. Schick.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
And they need to get tighter here. But the danger averted for now. Quick break could be on. They're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Trying to connect. Terrific save. 10 minutes to go. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Edmond Tapsoba. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. But quick thinking defensively. Girassi.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Andri. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. And the attack looks promising. Determined defending. Felix Mecha. Can he finish them off? Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that will be that. The referee... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all... And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Referee deciding to give the free kick. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
Grifo. Moving it forward. And this time, Batshuayi. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Gunter. Grifo in possession. Gunter on the ball. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, that's a really good pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Chance to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands and evidence. Skiri. Here's Götze now. Promising attack. But really sticking to the task defensively. Still be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Ritsu Doan. Showing fine vision. Real chance. And the keeper getting right behind it. And over it comes. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And taking it away. Knauf. Continues his run. And crossed low into the area. And offside it is. Lucas Höhler. Well, the threat could be there. Can he compose himself? Eggestein. And an opening! Monster piece of defending!
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Ansgar Knauf. That's a good pass. Perhaps now! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And the defensive intervention there. And they keep it moving. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a decent delivery. Cranked over for now, it seems. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Batshuayi. in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Ritsu Doan. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Determined defending. Grifo. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Possession given away, unfortunately. But attacking possibilities. Well, there it is. The foot. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Stein. Could be threatening. And losing the ball there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
In a decent position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, splendid skill. Defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Did well to win it back. Skiri. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Grifo. That's useful play. Well, disappointing end to the move. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Could be in here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, that's a decent-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lucas Höder. And Grifo in possession. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Ansgar Knauf. Mario Götze. Chance to play it in. Blocked it brilliantly. I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Lucas Höder. Good use of advantage. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Takes the shot! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Did a good job of cutting it out. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Eggestein. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Targets available, cross comes in. And problem solved for now. Bad pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Batshuayi. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Brilliant piece of skill. A goal here might win it. Good weight on that pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Mario Götze. In possession, Doan. Useful position they're in. And let's give credit to the defending. Jan-Niklas Beste. Lucas Höhler. Well, racing past his man. Excellent strike! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was. Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Super pass. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
The prospect of settling the game. He drives it in. Still up for grabs. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Batshuayi. Played into the box. And that is the end of the contest.
Building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Freiburg.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
What a chance! And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
They should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Oh, what about this? You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Brandt. That's a good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. To put them ahead. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. The action underway once more with the onus on Dortmund to find a response. Hurler. Dortmund come away with it. Edging ever closer to goal here. Play, ball lost. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Delivered into the box. Nothing to worry about there. Read his mind there. Goes for the equaliser. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Oh, good ball over the top. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Dortmund recovering possession well. Girassi. And the attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
That will be a throw-in now. Egerstein. I'm afraid that's careless. Defender's got to be careful here. And good composure to claim the ball. Julian Brandt. Seru Girassi. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Struggling to keep the ball there. Lucas Hurler. been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Girassi. Eggestein. Höhle. Dortmund have the ball back now. Marcel Sabitzer. No way through, possession lost. Maximilian Eggestein. And that brings to an end the first half. Away we go then for the second half, with Dortmund facing the challenge of turning this around. Ryerson. And to go a long way with this. Well, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that's where it ends. This could be dangerous. What a chance here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Goes for the finish. Saved and held on to as well. Julian Brandt. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Takes on the chip. Oh, really should have scored. Chances don't come much better than that. Vincenzo Grifo. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Well to get past his man, but that's good defending, well won. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And he's in now. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Schlotterbeck. This is Brandt. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Reduce the deficit. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Maximilian Eggestein. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Sabitzer. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
A bit sloppy in possession. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Stop. Offside. Possession changes hands. It's a good ball in behind. And the keeper more than equal to it. Vincenzo Grifo. forward-thinking pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Lead into the penalty area. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Marcel Sabitzer. Just a little untidy. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Marcel Sabitzer. Brilliant. More of that, please. It's to start something. Not out of trouble yet. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Maximilian Eggestein. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Good work to recover possession. And it's all over with the away fans able to...